believe that I am ready. Believe in the me that believes that I'm ready. So let's see. First, that's not good because it should be running. Let's see if the normal issue that I found with it. Troubleshooting for the fun of it. Technically, I can lower it so it's like a 3-digit number. Well, but if you notice every time you guess, it tells you higher or lower. It's not something you're gonna get quickly. It's not supposed to be. And every time you use it, it puts your coins into the pot. So I don't know. Maybe I should lower it to 3 digits and then lower the cost. Well, yeah, but technically it's not supposed to just be you guessing it. What is the status of it right now? You know, what'd be really cool is if I could spell. Okay, so it's only taking 10 at a time. Is that what it's supposed to take? Look at it. I know, I should just hop into the game and ignore all this. I was also messing with my audio because I was looking at trying to get the voice mod working, or my Go XLR. I did manage to do like this, so I can go to the Go XLR, hit FX, and then...
Now my voice is gonna sound really weird to you all. But, that's just how it is. I can do this now.
And then conversely, I can bring it back down the other way and do this one. This is, my Go XLR has, like, the ability to do voice
stuff, but come to find out, Go XLR isn't being supported anymore. They discontinued the product, so their software hasn't been updated, so I had to go download the utility, but I couldn't get the utility to work, so I had to figure out why that wasn't working. But I also got a voice mod that I could run separately, but it requires, like, everything's behind, like, paywall. So if you want to use pieces of it, you get free samples, but I can't set up stream stuff on a free sample, you know? So I gotta look at how to process all that stuff for real. So yeah, as I've been doing stuff. It's just every time I mess with audio stuff, it's like it sets me back into the ice ages. The goal is to make it so that I can set up new redeems that'll change the voice and do things like that for you guys. Because I know you enjoy messing with things like that. But oh, the lockbox. I forgot what I was actually going over here to do, which is games, lockbox. Look at it. Okay, so I did make it so it only costs 10. Let's change the combination to 3 digits. Inspection costs 8. Save. Yeah, I don't want to know how many channel points Val actually has, because unlike everybody else, Val has a long-standing agreement where he gets all of his pickle points refunded. That's why he doesn't care if he spends them, even if I don't redeem them. It's also why I don't care if I redeem them whenever he spends them, because he gets back all of his points whenever I go through it all. Hence why he always will redeem his pickle points. He doesn't care because he gets them back. Which, funny enough, so channel points laundering, kind of. The funny thing is, though, is because I have that agreement with him, and half the time I'm lazy, what ends up happening is I just refund everybody instead of going through and picking out all of his. I just go bulk refund. So half the time it benefits everybody else that exists. There we go.
All right, that new
Chadwell, welcome in.
wearing off.
As I said, the gamble command is not working because I'm turning off all of my stream element stuff over time here. I'm trying to get it all moved over to mix it up. But I have to. But the gamble commands they had, or the gamble-like commands they had, you could only gamble 10 at a time. Kind of like the lockbox, you only put in 10 at a time. And I was like, there's no way you guys would appreciate not being able to do a gamble all. So yesterday, where you at? You ended up sleeping all day? Damn. Slacker. I can't say anything. I'm a slacker as well. I was considering doing Fortnite, but then I was like, maybe later. I'm gonna start with some Outer Worlds. Well, yeah, Mew, you're not supposed to solo it because you only get your coins back. The pot only goes up by the amount that gets put in. Again, the lockbox was just something for people to do. And actually, let me hop over here and add points to everybody again. You didn't even know you slept all day until you woke up and went, oh snap, I slept all day. What was it, all silver? Yeah, there we go. We'll see. Chadwell can help you if she wants. There is a cooldown on the commands for 20 seconds just to avoid too much spam. I will consider what I'm going to do with those later. They're predominantly there as the basis for when I do the gambling. And then I can also connect them to redeems, giveaways, things like that as I go. There's a reason I want to use Mix It Up more is because it has a lot more flexibility and a lot more things I can do with it. But it means it's going to take a little bit of extra effort and time to transition all the different things to it. So, like, whereas the points in the other one, all you could do with them is gamble. I mean, I'm sure there was ways to use them if I could researched enough and did more, but it was all kind of counterintuitive. But with Mix It Up, it's a lot more ready for me to actually mess with it. Yeah. The goal is to make it so that I can set things up for the future and be able to have more options for everybody. Like I want your gambling to not just be, hey, look, we're gambling because there's nothing else to do with this. You know? Gamble, but you know, you're actually using up your points. As I said, I can't think of immediate things I'd do with it. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna come up with something. Today's the update for Animal Crossing. You're so excited you can't wait to jump on and see all the new stuff. I heard about that, but I never played Animal Crossing, so I know nothing about it. I know everybody loved it.
Take care of him, Commander.
I'd really appreciate it if when I started the fight, they would stop running away right away.
Emergency protocols ready.
But hopefully you enjoy your Animal Crossing experience. At some point I should get like a Switch or something to be able to play those type of games, but I can tell this gun is definitely getting stronger. So you have to do like 300 or so tries to solo? No, thank you. I mean, it shouldn't be 300 tries. I mean, here, you know what? Let's mess with it because one, I'm listening to me in the fighting in the background. Can I do it from this computer?
Standing by with life support.
Nope, let me do it from that one. Maybe I'll take it over here. So it's over 500. And one of the numbers is a 0. So if I was going to try to solo this, we're still too low at 750. Go down to 250.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Like we're over 875. So 3 guesses, and we brought it down to 125 numbers, or actually 124 because there's no 1000. It's 999. Why would you try 605 when 750 was too low? It's over 950. What the heck is it? Okay. Okay, well, that's a fair answer, Mew. So it's over 950.
Health benefits available at your request.
Wait. I have no idea what it could be. Like, wait. Is it broken? One second. Is this still on that one from? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what happened, Mew. How dare it put me on a cooldown? You sons of... This is my game. I think I know what happened. Remember we switched the game earlier to from a 5... I don't know if I have to reset it. Oops. I might have broken it. Huh. Hey man, I don't know how these things work. I was just trying to do something, you know. Whoops. Well, it did work earlier. It's just,
Ready to waste them on your command.
all right. So we have a 0 and a 4. What if we inspect again and get a different number? Uh-oh. I wonder if I broke this.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. How do I reset it? Remember the first one was a 0? I'm like, I think I crushed it. Because it won't let me. Oops. Okay, so I might have broken it, and I might not know how to reset it
Ready to waste them on your command.
because it doesn't have a command to reset it. Ah. Oh, I mean, I know I'm in a fight right now, so I just think that part's funny too. Let's see. Maybe if I do this, I can fix it. Okay, well, it's back to 5. I'll leave it. So it's between, you know, 3 digits and 5 digits.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I definitely broke the game. Oh well. Hey, but at least now we know that it's under 10,000. Or 100,000, I mean. Yeah, just take a guess whenever you feel like it. You don't have to guess all of it now. It's fine. I just do.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
To be fair, if you do it the same way, you start breaking it down by halves. Because if you think about it, you cut it in half and you automatically bring it down to you. You're the one that's still alive out there, you little shit. Oh, there's still one somewhere over there. Oh, wait, there he is. Everybody is. Ooh, 9,750 was too low, but 9,000 or 97,540 was too high. So if we cut that, as I said, if you think about it like by doubling or halving, you can actually make it more reasonable. Like it's just kind of like the reverse of like interest when you double or doubling money. If you double a penny every day for a month, you'll have, how much was it by the end of the month? I don't remember. I know it was a lot. I thought it was millions if I remember correctly.
Supply pods? Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there? They spit acid! Take cover!
You took it from 100,000 down to... Oh, no worries, Mew.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendly.
Look at a few corpse low, Commander.
Boy. Thank you. So you've already got it within like 200. You're giving up after getting it to like 200 out? I'm sorry, you have your 700 difference in there, but Oh wait, what were the numbers that we knew? It was 0479, right? Yeah, it wouldn't really be worth much if you just play it yourself, because it's basically your money's going into it to build up the pot. But I figure if it's you, Val, and a couple others messing around with it, you can do that while I'm still trying to figure out how to set up a proper gamble. As I said, the gamble they have is okay-ish, it's just not good.
But notice it.
I'll use my trauma kit down here, that's fine.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
No missing fastener reports have been filed with this unit.
Let me rephrase. Have you been collecting screws for some reason?
Affirmative. Multiple replacement screws have been collected in accordance with pending work order from Agent Ibarra. I must have a screw loose.
It's a figure of speech, Val.
But yeah, I put that one. I picked that one out of the ones that existed because it seemed like the one that you guys could get into without the most trouble. There were a couple others, but I hadn't had time to like look at them. As I said, I tried looking for one that was the closest to gamble, but they didn't. Like the one they had that was closest, you were limited to 10. That means you couldn't gamble all. You could only gamble 10 every time.
Engaging.
Over here. Leave holes in your head. Not the one you need to worry about.
All right, Mew. Enjoy the dog walking. Oh, Chano, if you're still there, I meant to say this earlier. Happy birthday. I know I'm pretty sure it's belated now by a day, but either way. Every time I've thought to say it, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just say it when you're here. And then when you were here, we were talking about something else, so I was like, I'll say it when I'm done. I'm like, and I just thought of it now. I was like, oh yeah, happy birthday. Crap. Oh well. I'm not good at remembering things while I'm supposed to do them. But I'm a professional at remembering things I'm supposed to do when it's too late to do them. Well, it said happy birthday in spirit. That should count for something. Some of the places people set up camps around here. Not what I would call a smart move. Should be going and finishing our mission right now.
Best keep our lamps lit, baby.
Sequencing attack strategies. Confronting threat. Health benefits available at your request.
Did that? Did he turn?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
As indicated.
I'm just. I need to check out my gun real quick. I know it levels up with this, which is amazing. But how did it turn that one guy into chunks? Hmm. if we're going to experiment with that again, which there's a good chance I will. We're gonna quick save real fast, just in case this is a terrible, terrible life choice. Being so desired as you gain zero research, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use the medical inhaler without crashing. There's a doctor in town to have them remove your xyranium exposure for a fee. Alright. There was nothing over here after all. We're gonna load our quick save. There was nothing worthwhile over there. We couldn't do anything. Have we been able to do anything productive? I would have just dealt with it. But we gained nothing from that. Said we weren't good enough engineers. Woo. How do you get to walk in the water, but if I walk in the water, I die? This is cool. Oh, wait. Go inside while we're here. Completion of Skycutter Power Facility 102. Alright, now clear belt. We understand it's a power facility. We also understand it's not currently in operation. Brief. Protector Arcadia 618 to infiltrate the Skycutter Power Facility with special clearance granted via Commander Montanelli. Padres secure the tower and implement defensive fortifications, trappings, and facilities cuddling charges. Some amount of repair work expected due to Skycutter's period of minimal upkeep. Accordingly, Warden Engineer Juan has been assigned to the cadre. Mission shall be audio recorded due to lack of protectorate combat scribe present. Cadre's primary goal is to send a power overcharge to the traitor's stronghold of Fairfield, thereby neutralizing its defenses and killing scores of turncoats. Cutter must be secured to prevent enemy capture or countercharge being used against the Vox Relay, which cannot currently be separated from the Skycutter power network. Cadre shall not fail. Remember, you bleed for the Sovereign. So I get to go blast one side or the other with electricity.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once
Think I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at.
I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
The sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Some lead from the front. Some lead from the front. You tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus of damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. Nah, because if they get knocked, which happens more often than I want to admit, that puts me in a really bad position. I mean, could just take extra armor. What am I currently using? But this is not bad. It doesn't look like you get it, but this one gives 40% critical damage and a higher crit chance. It seems pretty decent, just from my understanding of it, but. Yeah, the one at the top is the one I'm currently using. But you can put an extra holster on there. I'm gonna wear that. I'm gonna take the extra gun. It's black with a complicated mechanism. Looks as if brought here recently. Look at the ID. Notice the shape matches the mechanism's slots. Inserting it results in a resounding click. Clear that each slot will require an associated ID.
Huh. A protectorate vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
No, I didn't mean that one. I was one off. like at this point, I just need to get lockpicking. Like, everything requires lockpicking. My hacking hasn't been useful yet. Kind of wonder what the auto dock actually does.
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now,
Like you
they're
stick your
rebelling.
hand into this hole and turn a crank and you get healthier. Does not strike me as how that actually works.
Entering a confrontational state.
Trigger finger still.
Vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Emergency
The Sovereign provides. The system abides. Rectification required. Calculating source of disturbance. You cannot improve perfection. Continuing investigation. Boldly striving to pinpoint source. Focusing.
sequencing attack strategies. This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Ain't recharged. Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander. But dig me in. Help me out.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
simplicity. Cut weeds that grow.
Will you have my back?
Commencing investigation.
Now that is called using the terrain to cheese a fight.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
I will say I don't think they survived, you know?
Engaging combat emergency protocol. Syringes prime. This unit
Describing emergency protocol.
We're here! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter!
status susceptible to danger.
Phew. Maybe I should have looked a little first instead of just going right in, but, you know, we lived. Kinda. What level is my gun now? Level 9, okay. Just some strong ass eggs, I'm just saying that, man. I don't know why I didn't realize this ladder was here a second ago.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have...
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Everyone else paid. Nicely handled, Commander. Lift should be here soon.
Mog, how you doing? Drink more Nuka-Cola and become Handsome Jack. You do know those days are
Swear not the bad luck. We had none at all.
Standing by with life support.
Let me know when you need a distraction. That's enough wraps for me, thanks.
But Mog, welcome in. How you doing? What do you mean what I mean? You know what I mean. I mean what I
Let's
meant.
have a word with whoever's in charge of maintenance around here. Right after we deal with these wraps.
Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Sassy Southern Siren. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Am I following you yet or no? And not the criminal type of follow, like stream type of way of follow. There we go. See? Solved. What were you playing? You're playing Arc Raiders? Oh, really? I haven't played Arc or Raiders in a while. Like Mog, or not Mog, but you and I would play that as in duos or trios. We'd play super aggressive. In solos though, I was super passive. But duos, trios, Mew would force me into firefights. So do you play? Are you PvP when you play it, or are you like a social good person?
The lift has arrived, and the threat of imminent death has subsided.
Yeah, like one of the ones that talks and doesn't just shoot right away. Funny enough, Mog, they actually confirmed that Ark has a matchmaking system based on your aggressiveness. Yep. So if you play it more aggressively, you'll be matched with other people who play it aggressively. If you don't tend to shoot people, you'll be matched. I mean, obviously there's going to be people who are kind of straddling the lines, but there was a reason, like in my solo games I would never really run into any hostile peoples because, well, I was never being hostile. And why Mew would run into hostile people every time, because Mew was hostile. But as I said, there's obviously going to be some level of like probable griefing and everything else, just because you're going to have people in every one of these matches who's going to be on the line from where they would be like maybe too aggressive, maybe not. Let's see. We've been keeping ourselves all speeched up. Let's do our let's do our lock picking, or should I continue with my hacking even though it hasn't seemed to work yet? Reminds you of Spec Ops The Line. People float between that. I never played Spec Ops The Line. I heard about it. It's relatively infamous. We'll stay committed to our hacking and our speaking. And we'll just hope that it pays off one day, you know? But yeah, they did finally admit to having the matchmaking based on people's aggressiveness in game. I feel like I need to go back in and go back down for the last of these codes.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. No, blood. My blood. For the Protectorate. Signing off.
Truthfully, Chadwell would take out everybody and be like, the hell with all of you jerks. Okay. It might have done some damage. A little bit. Thunderstruck. New weapon. Everyone is now extra crispy. It's a good thing Chadwell doesn't have any morals. Well, I'm sure he has some levels of morals. You know, whatever my morals are. But Siren, if you're around still, I forgot to say this earlier, but hopefully you go get that ass that after stream self-care. Make sure you take care of yourselves. It is always important to spread ass all over Twitch. Ass is important. Everybody should know. You think they taste like chicken? I don't think you should be eating random people that you fried up, you know? You don't know where they've been. Back here somewhere. I don't know, enough barbecue sauce makes anything tasty. I don't think that's how that works, Mog. I mean, then again, to be fair, I guess if you can't taste anything but the barbecue sauce and the barbecue sauce does taste good, then your statement would be very true. But I don't think I want to agree with you on this. Yeah. Where was the room? The door that needed 5 of these? Nah, container. Following in the course of duty, please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, the cadre has borne a spotless record of mission success, a clear sign that we were planned ordained to arrive at this point. We fulfilled our role in society as we were ordered. There is no higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all your loved ones shall persist to uphold the Protectorate. Take pride that we gave our lives in service to the Sovereign and by extension all of Arcadia. My love for you expands the universe. Ames. Okay, need to ear this chicken IRL? You mean eat this chicken IRL? I don't really know how you ear a chicken. Something about that just sounds inherently wrong. All these places I haven't gone to yet. But one of these days, Mog will tell me how to ear a chicken.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scheme on each other.
Well, these riffs got me awful perturbed.
Company litigation fund. Oh yeah, okay, I'm starting to see the vision for the hacking.
Of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Paradigm of yours. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
What rose is she talking about? I really should learn to pay attention to these things. Anybody know what the heck she's talking about? Some rose I passed on the way in. Well, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't have Gamble working yet, but I'm working on it. They had something similar pre-installed, like pre-set up, but the problem with it is that it only lets you do like 10 points at a time. Oh, I guess that's the thing. The other thing with a little no symbol in it.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
Nope. You'll probably hear them in your dreams if you haven't already.
But Val, what are you up to?
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that?
Oh, that little explosion? It was all Niles' handiwork.
What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
A sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Damn the Protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra, and still find a way to avenge our fallen comrades. And what of the cipher? Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Eh. You're lucky I like Niles so much.
I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best. Never fear. Next time, I fully intend to involve you in said trouble before it develops into a full-blown predicament.
Reckon I like the sound of that. Until next time, then.
Companion mod kits. You have acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has basic and an advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting to access more powerful mods.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure, I always have.
Yeah, the extra cushion makes it way better than the officer regalia. I think I have to go to an actual workbench. I don't think it'll let me do it from there. And we can upgrade our bot at the same time, I think. Need one more advanced encryption key for that. Now it's getting immunity to shock side effects, the effectiveness of armor increased. Corrosive side effects. Let's make him immune to, or more resistant to shock. And just plasma damage Videos tightly. And we'll have him back the shop. There you go. Luna, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the woo wee woo. So I was playing with stuff, Luna.
So now I can do this with the voice?
I can do this one.
We're like, wee! Only if you're playing the hot and cold game with them. If you're not, then, you know. But how are you doing, Luna? Are you on your break yet, or are you still about like another week? I feel like you have another week or two, then you'll be on break. But I can't remember true numbers.
Error. Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to... How may this unit assist you, Commander? Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
Luna became a chocobo? Your last day of work is Monday. Okay, so it's closer than I thought. I thought it was at least the following week. But you do, so you have to go in next Saturday. I mean, if it's just a single day, that's not the same thing. You're fine. It'll be fine.
The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
You're so excited? I bet you are. It's the part you always look forward to. No, just try not to overburn yourself out on your time off. I know that's easier said than done, but you know, give yourself some free time to kind of just be about. What else was I doing here? Oh, that's right. It was like there's all this stuff that I haven't explored out on the fringes. Go here, for example, and we'll go south. We'll go check that place out down there. I know you're going to overwork yourself, but it's okay. Nothing wrong with it. As long as you enjoy your time, you'll be fine.
Must be at least a few useful parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's worked. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Planning to adhere to a schedule like before where it was a whole free-for-all. Yeah. The toughest part will be... Truthfully for you, the toughest part isn't the schedule so much as not adding to it because you find a million things you want to do. You always end up going like, I want to do this. And it's like, you do know you have 1,000 other things on your plate, right? You got some things you want to make sure you work on. What kind of? This is, if it's unscheduled, it's harder to manage. I mean, true. Good. Is that what you were saying, Mog? Because you probably should learn to do that yourself. Why is this monitor? Okay, close that off.
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's
Did you get good, Mog? Did you?
Bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
Yeah, I get that, Luna. That cycle. Wait, you take that back? Have you taken that back? I don't believe you, Mog. I've seen some of the recent clips you've been sharing in Discord. Sus as ever is all I see. Sus as ever. Even Corey said you did good. I mean, I didn't hear her say it. So until I hear such words, I won't believe it.
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
You think you're gonna do co-working Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday will be for things you can't work on while streaming, though you'll probably hang out on the Discord to keep yourself accountable. And Friday will be official Discord hang during the day. Welcome back, Mew! For games, thinking of doing Monday through Friday, 9 p.m. Japan Standard Time. Okay, so that'd be... Yep, I know where that is. That'd be like 7 a.m. I believe, because we're still in daylight savings. Mew, you're fired. How dare you eat my pizza? I don't think Mew ate your pizza. He's got quite a distance there to travel.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else?
Yeah.
Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
I get that, Luna. That's a good smart way to approach it.
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence. Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge. Likewise, and please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
I mean, you might have, Mew. Co-working's not too big of a deal, though lurks and working together is great, but you don't interact as much when you're doing that. It's true.
Ready to waste them on your command.
How did you do that, Mew?
Benefits available at your
Wait. Stream Sundays and you're reluctant to do away with that one. Forgot you had to do a quest to get a pretty good acid weapon. You guess the bloodless hit and you started killing everyone. You shouldn't do 6 days a week. No, you shouldn't. Like, I don't recommend it. It's not like you can, but then you'll feel crunched on the other days. At least from my personal experience on it. To get outlawed to override every save, well, that was a good thing because you saw a couple good perks, especially for a murder hobo run. This run might become more murder hobo-esque. Not a murder hobo run per se, but I don't feel like I don't want Chadwell putting up with a lot of this crap that they've been giving him, you know? That's a good approach, Luna. I need to Luna, remind me I need to respond to your email. Every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, I need to do that. And then I go do other stuff and I forget. Like, I just go, oh yeah. Like, I know you said that you weren't like rushing it because you had a lot of stuff to take care of. But I was like, oh yeah, I need to get to it eventually. I can't just keep going, oh, she doesn't need it yet. Because the problem is when I knew that you didn't need it right away, I was like, oh, I have time. I'll just do it later.
And begin cataloging the state of the various automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed. Disembark. Lose formation to the beach. Double time.
Shelter in the rocks. On a side tangent, your Final Fantasy 14 friend said you have the perma Win 10 loading screen over your head, and you took that personally. Well, Chadwell does what he wants, and if he feels like killing everyone, he should be able to. You know what? Exactly. Listen. Thank you for listening. I used to do that a lot when I was a kid. That's why when Derek Bond was doing it, I was like, wow, this just reminds me of youth. I wouldn't say thank you for listening though. I'd just say listen and then I'd walk away. So it's not quite the same, but it was effectively the same thing. I'd be like, listen, and then I'd walk off. Oh man. As I said, when I first heard like Dark Bond and other people doing it, I was like, wait a minute. Nah, it was good times. Those are fun memories. You would do that as a kid and you get your teeth blown off your mouth so you stop. That is, you know what? That is one reaction that could occur. I was afforded a great deal of, you know, leniency as long as I didn't cross certain lines. But yeah, if I cross certain lines, I found out what a backhand feels like real quick. The worst one was actually not the backhand. It was, I got open hand slapped to the side of the head, but it caught my ear. So it like blasted my eardrum. I went down like a sack of potatoes. My mom felt super bad because she wasn't trying to hit me in the ear. She was trying to slap me in the face, and then I tried to... From what I can remember of it, she went to smack, and we weren't allowed to fight back because we were like, even as like a 10-year-old, I was stronger than my mom. So she went to smack, so you have to take it. But somehow in my stupid little kid brain, I don't remember, I think it was like 12 or something, I thought if I move in, I won't get that smack across the face, it'll be the side of the head and that won't hurt as much. And that's when I learned that eardrums. So I let her feel bad about it forever, even unto death. I don't think I've ever told her that it was my fault. But it happens. It's not like the worst thing either. It's just a smack in the face. And if I remember, I was saying I was being less than polite at the time. So I deserved it. It's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, I didn't deserve to get. Yeah, I kind of did. Yeah, the fact that she hit me in the wrong place, that was on me.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the AutoMech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Weren't you paying attention? This is the AutoMech Repair Center. The name itself encompasses our mission, our identity, and our purpose. And if you weren't already aware of us, I'm guessing you have no business here. Smart move. Don't even try getting through this checkpoint without approval. We're low on everything but bullets.
I need a Chadwell check. This guy just threatened me. And I can flip the quarter of fate. Okay, you haven't gotten the info for IR? Well, it's more, do I care if I go in peacefully? I think that's the bigger question. Is there a good weapon or something to get in there? Good weapon or armor? That's the only thing that's saving their life right now, is I don't know if there is.
Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
Hey, look, he had bullets, remember?
Each part supports the system.
I mean... One second.
Nobody around.
Isn't there a third-person view? Do you remember? I feel like there's a third-person camera view. No, there's not. Oh, no, you don't remember. Okay, let's check controls. Key bindings. Ah, perspective, you. There we go, right on his head. Oh, better angle of it. Hey, how do you like the taste of my ammo, buddy? You got plenty of it, don't you? You're right, you do have plenty of ammo. Or my balls. Let's get it centered on him. Ah. Yellow tape is... There we go. There we go.
The peasants are revolting.
Do I have issues?
Revolting, Prince.
Yes.
But now,
Yes, I
they're
do.
rebelling.
But does he deserve it? Yes. Yes, he does. Telling Chadwell Digbick what he can and cannot do. That's not how this game works. Now, hopefully we didn't lose whatever the good item is, but if it's something I get off a vendor, I probably did. I like how it's like trespassing, like I didn't just shoot the guards. Oh, it's still stealing, I guess. Oh well. I don't know how I can be stealing what is Chadwell's inherent property. They just think it's theirs. Authenticity, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? We felt disrespected by the guards and decided that we were just going to take matters into our own hands.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Whoops. There's a lot of them.
the heat off you, Commander. Just say, hey, got a distraction. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Standing by with life support.
Commander, watch your fire!
That's a pretty full base that I started shooting.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Flush them out. None.
Man, he's taking a beating. Go, go, go.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Please seek trauma. There you are. Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Knew you had my back.
A lot of people over there.
Not ready. Please try again later.
All right. Now I should talk to him and use him as a
Being this
workbench.
close to anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around.
Let's see. Doing good. That's good to see authenticity. I'm glad you come by as always. Appreciate you coming by, and hopefully you continue to have a good day or night, morning, depending on where you are in the world. About 20 or so, if you remember correctly. Damn, when an inhaler crashes you, I mean, we are sickly, so inhalers aren't really good for us. Off to annoy the Final Fantasy 14 locals. All right, Mug, go have fun. I don't know what inhaler I'm using. If you want the honest truth, I'll take a look. Well, it's been one for a while, so. Let's see. Inventory. Gadgets are, yeah. So the Adreno Spume Boom Starter. Last 5 seconds gives us 90. Yeah, I think this is the first one we had. It does 300 over time. I mean, for the same one, I should have that one equipped. But a one crash is painful. Yeah, I've been, utilizing these other folks for when those things happen. They keep finding all the bodies from their dead friends.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Oof.
Emergency protocols ready.
I think if I went up and talked to them nice, they would let me walk in without having to murder them all.
Look at us.
Mind the needles.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Over here. Tree hole in the head. Come at me.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Everyone must dur. Alright, I mean, calm down, folks. I'm busy looting right now.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
They should be thanking me for how not bloodthirsty I am. Like, look at this.
They hate our Quarry found.
Step lively.
Steady eye above.
Available at your request.
compromise.
There it is.
Target reacquired. Stepping lively.
They hate our
Feed the bloodlust. It yearns for the red fluid. Good. Good. I mean, to be fair, it kind of does, because the gun does want me to kill with it, so it gains experience.
Contact. Maintaining perfection.
I mean, we're driven to this against our will, or as part of it. I wonder if I leave the quartermaster alive. You just have to have, doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. I don't want to do that because that means I'm out of control of when I get to steal. And I don't want to steal then have to kill people. I'd like to kill people because it's my choice, not the game picking. I'm kind of wondering, since we killed all the guards, oh, you know what I can do? If I go out here, I just want to see if I can buy from their quartermaster if I get rid of all the evidence that I was here. And they stop freaking out. I mean, the thing is, I know I'm trespassing. But... I'm sure they're fine.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
It can be found in industrial settings regulated, and in the aftermath of warfare hazards. Protective equipment is required for closer inspection. However, protective equipment is still hypothetical and pending invention. ETA unknown. You guys know that if you don't talk to me soon, I'm gonna get a little tired of this maltreatment here. You speculate that a metal object of equal or greater weight must have been involved. Are they back to normal now that... They're all too scared to talk to me after this. That one didn't even show damage. And they can't be dissolved by Doc. don't see why they're that scared. I stopped killing them for a while. They'd have just been civil, you know. We could avoid further bloodshed, but no. Where's that other guy? There you are. Theoretical postulations have amply filled my time today, but I am swiftly approaching the point where supplies will be necessary to move further. If I cannot procure an assistant soon, I'll be forced to track down a necessary item myself. To wit, a catalytic amplifier is a key component for the personal shield gadget. Note, official name pending. Unfortunately, these are only available from Dragoons on a certain make and model. I've been unable to convince our chief mechanist to part with it, since the automech is our sole remaining defense. I admit that I have idly considered a forceful removal of the item, but harming the unit would render it unusable. There are rumors that a second Dragoon assigned to this facility wandered off down the coast after becoming addled by his uranium exposure. If desperation forces my hand, I may need to hunt after it. I am so close to completing this device. Well, pretty sure whatever it is messed it up by murdering the person. I do have the notes now. Is there a way to get whatever this device is without her being alive? It'd be weird if there's only one way to get it, but... Probably under botched, no? Yeah. Did she just give you the gadget before? Well, the reason I ask is because technically we can reload it, go in, talk to her, and try to do it the peaceful way. But I'd have to lose a lot of murdering. So I'm having a hard time making that call, you know? But it seems like it might be useful to get. Yeah. Do it without murdering. No. Well, I just, it's a feeling of loss, you know, Mew? We went through the effort, we killed all those people. It just feels wasteful, you know?
What did I tell you? Unless you've got approval, you can make like a sprat and skedaddle. Smart move. Don't even try getting through this checkpoint with...
So I need one of 3 different things to get past him. Apparently just, I can't talk him into it. I'll have to look for whatever the other stuff is. But I already killed the Dragoon that they're talking about a while ago. Well, maybe I did. Maybe it's a different Dragoon. It's not the one in the fenced-in yard? Okay. These are all the quests I have right now.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. So that's the one. I mean, the people of this town are just lucky that I decided that, you know, I wanted to see what this device gadget is as opposed to murdering everybody here. But on a positive note, we do know that we can murder everybody in this town.
What did I tell you? Unless you've got approval, you can make like a sprat and skedaddle.
Ugh.
Smart move. Don't even try getting through this checkpoint without approval.
He's really asking for it. As if he doesn't realize the type of psychopath he's talking to. Well, I don't have that quest, Mew. Well, we've been over to the... We haven't been to that spot over in the far left. Oh, so that is where I need to go there? Okay, I'm gonna go explore this spot first. We could push to take out the center, the one place, but right now, murdering people feels a little more important. To me, anyway. To me. Others may disagree. I feel like we've been here. Oh, we did come through here once. I believe, anyway. Yeah.
Think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal.
Word is Milford Street is ordering a watch on it for Pepperfront survivors in West. Just ain't certain. Once any changes reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milford Street is...
Any RPG? Not tonight, Val.
For anything of import, we can tell him. But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy.
Oh, no. I didn't go to the store today.
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration. Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution. Warning. Turret sentries ahead. Stealth advised.
Hey, welcome in, Goof. How are you doing?
Commendations on discovering a panel agent. This unit recommends pushing all the buttons.
bounty for all. The system abides.
Mew done being sus. Mew's never done being sus. You getting Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 on the Switch 2 next month when you get paid? Nice. One of these days, I might actually get a Switch 2. Probably not. I might.
All it took was some light instruction and restoring cocktails. Hey there.
Can't access it.
Back to it. Some kind of slackwit faffing about. It's over there?
What are you gonna play though? Hello, Musty Mew.
Huh. Result on its own.
I'm gonna do there's not a lot of people here.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. The sovereign provides. The system abides.
Confirming threat.
Stay outside, robot.
Honing in on source.
Enthusiastically neutralizing.
Cable!
Commander, watch your vitals!
Pinpointing vexation.
I'm enjoying it. We murdered an entire town earlier, and then I was like, oh, there's something I can get from inside.
Fastest way forward is through!
Outside regained target. Unexpected sight and/or sound. Origin unclear. Beginning a sweep of the area. Hostile.
Engage.
You still up right over there?
right, guys. You guys have to.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Health benefits available at your request.
Quarry.
Fortifying.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Over here. Free hole in the head. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Repair this unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Oh, I understood. I don't know if that perk is ruled by medical skills, but there's one that heals you per second when crashing. Should be useful if it requires a couple plants into it.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Entering a confrontational state.
Another intolerable.
I may not be a true arbiter, but I can still fight like one.
Promoting teammate.
Let her flash before my eyes, Commander. Provide. Knew you had my back. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Standing by with life support.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
There's a lot of stuff in here. thank him for. Oh look, we can play a game. Hey guys, can you stop?
Let me in. Help me out. Knew you had my back.
Reckless leadership. Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired. With your companions often finding themselves in harm's way, you're no longer able to revive your companions in combat. But whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They're fully healed and immediately fill their companion ability meter. I feel like that's a good one to take. Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. Shotguns are overpowered, by the way, especially if you get a good sneak attack. I'll have to consider that. But, like, I haven't been really reviving my companions during combat, so... what's to leaving him dead for the combat if it boosts the other companion? Womp, welcome in. How are you doing? In cytology and histology... may have learned about this stuff, but you don't remember it. I may have as well, Trigon, but I also do not remember it. It's going good, Womp. I'm just playing some Outer Worlds 2. I was like, you know what? Let's check this out. You just finished putting together some chili and it's simmering on the stove right now? Chili. Although whenever I think of chili, I think of chili dogs. Better or worse. Eh, looks at that one. My companions die a lot, and that's fine. Oh wait, I got another one. Life has been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. Laws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. I better not do this. I can see how it would be really cool to have, but I can see how it would be problematic. Yeah, but the chili you made isn't really hot dog ready. That's more the coney sauce kind of chili. Yours has beans and peppers, etc. Yeah, I don't normally put chili with beans on my hot dogs. But there's quite a few, like, other chilies that I will. Because you can get the ones that are more like a sauce and less of like a chili, but then you get a lot that are just more meat and no bean. Yeah, we ended up blowing up everything anyway. How long an Arbiter remains in training, but our instructors never returned from the war. We've been here for many years. Arbiter Nebs is our compass, our guiding light, our sole reference for what it means to be an Arbiter, and he has ordered us to leave. We are the next generation of Protectorate Lawbringers, he said, and there's nothing more he could teach us. Of course, we figured out the truth long ago, that he's no true Arbiter, but a mere technician. We said nothing because he worked so hard to be an Arbiter for our sakes. When the war's over, we'll band together and recommend his ascension. I only hope he lives long enough to join us at the Sovereign side. Well, he had decent armor, you know. everything? No, of course not. I was like, wait a minute. Well, remember, Nebs, you're not an Arbiter. An Arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship in the form of man. The living law of the Protectorate. But you're just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the Protectorate will reward your dedication at the appointed time. Not a moment sooner. Remember, Nebs, this is not your helmet, this is your mask. I'm enjoying it. It's different from the first Outer Worlds. Significantly different. But I think in some ways it's better. In some ways I kind of like the original one. The more, like, I'm regretting not taking lockpicking more, but I'm having faith in the process. I mean, technically the first one doesn't take 18 minutes. You can do it fast, but there's a lot of random stuff you can do. And from what I can tell, this one's you can beat pretty quick if you just stick to the story. I have not been, so technically you might be able to beat this one faster.
Arbiter Nebs, words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Sorry, Nebs, you didn't succeed in that. Training to become fully fledged arbiters continues apace. The facility is well hidden and well guarded. Arbiter Nebs tells us that certain lessons must be absorbed in isolation, even from the Protectorate we love, and so we remain exiled behind these walls and insulated from the war. Arbiter Nebs is the sole custodian of this facility. His peers have having been dispatched to the front lines, so there's plenty of time for target practice between lectures and drills. He seems especially passionate about maintaining the firing range and replacing worn-out targets. I know not why. Arbiters certainly are a fastidious lot. I mean... You know what? He did a good job. Oh, I'm sure you can beat it really fast. Like, there's a lot of... aside from, like, normal speedrun skip strats, the game itself isn't really... Like, if you stick to the main story, you can knock it out pretty quick. Some fights might be a little more difficult, but honestly, nah, probably not. Like, I guess another way to describe it is the first one seemed a little more silly. This one feels like they try to they lean a little more into the messaging and not as much into the absurdity. I mean, it's still a little silly, but
we did it. Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be Grand graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
Not an anti-bean person, but some streamer from Texas was not happy with people calling things with beans in them chili. He was surprised that anyone would be so dogmatic in regards to the definition of chili. That's because Texas chili does not have beans. If I remember correctly, Texas chili is a non-bean chili.
Capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay, that is to say, monetary remuneration for our work?
What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid? We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing? I believe it's called
I know! So exciting! And next week, we're to be receiving what? Truthfully, I haven't the faintest idea what an honor is, but it sure sounds exciting. Possibly delicious.
Yeah, once you get audits, you're not gonna like them anymore. Fine though. We've completed one of our side quests by coming here.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
But yeah, my dad makes the more traditional bean in chili when he makes chili. So I mean, that's the type of chili I am most familiar with, is the type with beans in it. But I've had no bean chili, which is what I use on hot dogs. Oof. But Bob, hopefully you enjoy your chili. What are you getting into tonight? I know tomorrow's game night, so you'll be hanging out with your friends tomorrow. I was gonna say you're between like a Dark Souls run or an Expedition 33 is the last things I've seen you playing.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
Thought about doing something else? Yeah, I've been in that kind of mindset myself. You got the run last night? Okay, yeah, I didn't watch any streams last night. Like I lurked in a couple, but I was like, I went and lay down on the couch, kind of just passed out. And then even when I was awake, I just sort of laid there watching YouTube or whatever was on. Sometimes I do watch at 4 a.m. Depends on when I pass out. But no, last night I didn't like check out anybody's stream.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Yeah, I mean it works in some regards. Like West Coast, it's really not as bad. You get the degens from the West Coast, but us East Coasters, you know, that tends to be the time that a lot of people sleep. Oh, he said it was right down here. The shape of the building makes me think it's this way, to the entrance.
Ready to waste them on your command. Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crack.
Being this close to DeVries feels like anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Ammo, if we can make it. Here we go. But looking at the map, this looked like the side there where the entrance for this place would be. Yep.
Engaging combat protocols.
Nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Why is it all the weapons I want to use short rounds right now? Now, the trauma kit's what brings me back from the dead once I get knocked. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slyly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the consul. Recommend mental refreshment followed by transfer to another division. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommend mental refreshment. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. Recommend mental refreshment.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be... I see what you meant, Mew. Raptidon didn't have a chance. He's just trying to live his best life. Took a shotgun round to the back of his... Well, it also didn't hurt that it was a fire volley. I have a triple barrel fire shotgun. Why is there... What's going on up here? What are you all hiding? I guess that's another way into that room. It was because of some perks too, but you could like four-shot the end game robots, which had a lot of hit points. Then you realize they were OP.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
I can't remember, do I have to do repairs in this game? Or did they get rid of durability? I think they got rid of durability. No Dura? Okay.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
I mean...
Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with. What is it you're doing round here? Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh?
I mean,
I'm
technically,
Inez Silong,
yes.
Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milner Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. When there's paperwork, there's enemy secrets. And dropping Raptidons on the place is a quick way to stop any personnel keen on destroying those secrets before we find them. It's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. Or sentimental refreshment. This place is an archive of Protectorate censorship. If it's been sanitized, censored, or rewritten out of the Protectorate's history, the Ministry's where you'll find it. And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The Minister sent me here to find it. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the raps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Me or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
I mean, we could just kill all of the Auntie's Choice people, and then she wouldn't be with Auntie's Choice. My math must not be good, but my triple barrel shotgun holds 5 rounds. Records indicate that the Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Print the following past Euphoria Arc and hand deliver the pertinent reports immediately. Ah, okay, so that should let me into the other place. On retreat from Fairfield, 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Unit cohesion broken, morale low, awaiting instruction. My 2 sentinels wrestling with my automax last night. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I'm perplexed as to their intention. They must know I would have found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're sentinels. They can simply request the primary data device if they had a mind to. I should likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with that automech, I'd be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. Wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful, and historically I would apply that moniker to Alphonse Schultz. But it now seems he fears nothing, for he has recently spoken out in an outrageous and unseemly manner. It matters not what occupation your youth prepared you for. The sovereign sees your best course for the whole of the protectorate. It matters not if you find the work distasteful or tedious or difficult. You do it with pride for the sake of the protectorate. You do not tell the 24 children you are teaching that you've been demoted to a glorified sprat wrangler. Matriarch, help us. I mean, he's got to speak his truth, right? Teaching was not his thing, you know?
Entering a concentration state. Sequencing attack strategies.
Level 11. How do I know how much experience my gun needs at any given time? After encroaching on Fairfield's borders and hunting its citizens for sport, our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for their eradication, as all of the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean and blood staining the soil of these hostile lands. Recommended edit. emphasize that the monsters wreaking havoc across this prosperous island are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who are responsible and assure them that the Sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Let it also be known that the metal pods littering the planes are likely vessels for Raptidon delivery. Steer clear if any of these are spotted. A group of researchers known internally as Crabble enthusiasts vanished while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton Crabble on the coast of Paradise Island there. Their families fear the worst. If the legends of the skeleton Crabble are to be believed, they died in a most gruesome and painful fashion. Their final breaths wasted on dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. Recommended edits. Please do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled by the wayward actions of their fellows. We also do not wish to encourage fables or cryptozoology, which will only stoke interest rather than avoidance. This is the Propaganda Bureau.
Great. Cursor in the walls. Down the ceiling.
I will say I do like the Raptidons in this one better than the first one. Observe math with suspicion. Council's revived doctrine regarding the order. And now we have the ability to travel to that place. Now you can get rid of him and then murder everyone. Exactly. That's kind of where the thought was on that. I was like, I think I might need to go buy some more ammo though. 'Cause I did run out of ammo mid-fight. It was kind of problematic. right, before I do that though, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick because need to. But I'll be right back, and then we will go get my item and then kill people. Never craft your own, always buy. I've only crafted it a couple times when I needed ammo, but yeah, I buy 500 at a time, and it's a relatively cheap price. I'll be right back. Just tell me to get out while I wasn't right there. What did the mountain climber name his son? Cliff. You know what? That get out was reasonable. Extremely reasonable. The other thing is I feel like I should have gotten enough experience that I can go hit the terminal. You're alert for a bit, you gotta take a shower. No problem, I will maintain Chadwell's dignity in your absence. Have no fear.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like, our employment contracts just keep renewing.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side suite with an Elise.
Oh wait, there's another place I can go. Let me buy my ammo before I head out of here.
Fastest way to climb for your immediate supervisor's job better? Make them look bad? You could also cross
So I asked a girl to go out with me, but she said that my face looked like the back of a boat. I didn't reply, but I gave her a stern look.
Emotional damage.
And I'll bow out on that one. All right, I'm gonna drink my water. Yeah. Kaboom, thank you as always for the terrible jokes.
Welcome, welcome. See any? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Like they say. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
It's... Are subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact, reload and detonates beacons. Damage scales with explosive skill. Oof, that'd be a fun one. Tactical projectile defense dome. 100% energy recharge rate. Take these very quick. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. Yeah, we'll hold off for now. None of those upgrades really struck me as must-haves. What are you up to tonight? Still studying? Still just relaxing? Oh, the pickle redeem is currently off because I don't have anything here to consume. So it wouldn't make a lot of sense to have a pickle redeem without pickles.
What did I tell you? Unless you got approval, you can make like a sprat and skedaddle.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Went to a Japanese language exchange. We talked about Japanese warships and military. The guy you met is from Tokyo, so really chill. Oh, nice. I really should go back and get back to learning again, but I slacked. Like I started like probably 3 years ago. I started to learn it for a little while, and then it takes a lot of commitment, and I was in the middle of transitioning a lot of stuff, so fell by the wayside. Did we go to the beach yet?
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
No, I know it's not too late. I'm just, in my case, most of my issues in life are just my laziness. Oh yeah, like I'm just like learning. It's just more of a matter of doing it, and like setting a consistent path for yourself is also pretty important. You know, these guys aren't who I was looking for. I'm here for like one person. I think it was
That's
her.
an easy fix.
Oh yes, I adore
Just get good.
interruptions. I was just saying, what's
Yeah,
best
pretty
for
much just
stoking
getting
the
good would
spark
be the
of
only
invention?
solution for me.
Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want? Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, But suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished.
Don't worry,
So
I was
you
going
be
to
sure
take
give
one
it
of the
your all.
prototypes
Now
one way or another.
You'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured.
Welcome back,
Any
Mew.
questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Bath occupied?
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Killer. Gather the samples. Do what you're supposed
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 has confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Alright, Kaboom. I'll be on for a while, so if you feel like coming back by, you're always welcome. Take care of yourself, and I will see you later. Am I supposed to be collecting this?
First the attack, then there's Iranian. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Not sure we should get any closer.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you.
More the latter,
Should
less
you
of the
suffer
former.
from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And
An invention that works on paper is half the work.
No,
The other
not
half
really.
is simply a matter of sourcing materials and capable help. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to gild his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield protecting you from damage and hazards such as uranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active resets the duration and the amount of the shield remaining. Oh, let me go to the quartermaster. I did business with them before too.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies, talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I think something happened to the old quartermaster.
Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick. This is the Protectorate, after all, where perfection is achieved through discipline, not mercy. Now what'll it be?
I mean, I feel less bad about murdering all the people in the town then, if you know, perfection's achieved through discipline.
Aw, I really need someone else to test this thing. Tell you what, if you give it a go and have any trouble, I'll be happy to get you sorted.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business. All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
Fires depleted uranium rounds that cause targets to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Can also fire longer in tactical time dilation. Automechanicals will take no damage and instead will become overcharged, gaining speed and power. That could be a negative. I mean, it's got an interesting effect on it, but yeah. Hover drone pet. Visit your ship and interact with pet feeders. Select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be fed for manual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. I think we already have one somewhere. I recognize that spiel. Like, part of me wants to buy the gun because it does look like it might be pretty useful. What up, Zeno? Welcome back. Or welcome in, technically. You haven't been here yet today. You gonna go grab a drink so you'll be back in a minute? Yep, no worries. I'm trying to decide if I want to buy this gun that'll take most of my money. It is a pretty nice gun, and I am about to murder all the people here. It's not like I'll be able to come back. Oh, did we level up? Oh, we did level up at some point here. Give us 10 speech, 5 hack. Let's see. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them a short duration. Has a cooldown between activation and your speed skill. Strong enemies such as leaders bosses cannot be frightened this way until their health is insufficiently reduced. Frightened the target for seconds does not affect auto mechanic. Passively jam auto mechanicals, reducing the speed at which they detect you and making it easier to sneak by. So what, Mew? I'm not doing a murder hobo. I'm not trying to murder everybody, but you know, I've already killed enough protectorate people that I'm not really concerned how they feel. But I'm not trying to murder them all. It's just which perk were you gonna request? Psychopath? A bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. This bonus is greater the worse your reputation is. Factions you are kill on sight with grant the maximum bonus. Damage increased by 10%, 20%, or plus 40% against enemies with cautious, begrudging, or indignant factions, respectively. I'm okay with the psychopath one. It does promote my murderous tendencies. You gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits of these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. Tribal Rancher. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. Also gain a bonus to critical hit chance. Okay, so if we that's not likely because we have our other perk that we use that we reload on all the time. So wait, deep drums with the other one, the other perk we have, right? Or I guess the negative one? Where does it show us our other perk, by the way? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, so this one. If we over-prepare, we have over-prepared plus 50%, and then if we do the other one, which gives us 50% more. Yeah. Well, it's deep drums. It's not double mags. At least this one here. Is there double mags on there? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying it doubles it. Okay. You're back. You fixed your sound alerts for Twitch. What was, were you having issues with them? I think I should get deep drums. I feel like that, even though Psychopath would be good, we're not negative enough yet.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
I don't see double mags. Did I miss it? Oh, okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, with the perk, I was like, that kind of becomes a no-brainer. Actually. Yep. The auto reload mid-fight is pretty useful. Lets you spray for longer. So you mentioned you were having trouble, but maybe you told someone else, but you couldn't get the sound to work on your Twitch itself. Had to click the box to allow sound to be played through the OBS, and now it works. You mentioned you had some issues, but you weren't extremely specific. You were still troubleshooting the last time we talked about it. Now you'll be right back. No problem, you. I will
See you soon, I hope.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Whoa! Guys, I was just stealing something.
Alert. Hostile. Looking a few quarts low, Commander.
Oof. I forgot to hit my ability. Whee! Well, officially, unofficially, they started it, so... Yeah, most had told someone else about it. Oh, don't worry. Like, you did tell me about you having an issue, but I didn't think you narrowed it down to any, like, a specific. But I remember giving you a suggestion to check some stuff. And that was the last we had said it. We had talked about it in regards to it.
Protocols not yet charged.
They tried to kill me for robbing them. I don't appreciate that. Dusty, welcome in. How are you doing? I'll do the hydrate in a moment here.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
Engaging emergency protocol syringes primed.
I'm doing good.
Minimizing exposure.
The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Appreciate protectorate craftsmanship.
Hastening to cover.
The problem is oh, it's just disabled because I don't have any right now. I didn't go to the store earlier to buy some. So the pickles are still there when I actually have them, but I do not currently possess any. So it wouldn't make sense to leave it on if I can't actually, you know, do the thing. About halfway through last month, you've been having a ton of issues this past few days or so. You're just been feeling worse and worse. And tonight, you're having all kinds of issues. You're streaming the new Trails games right now, but it might not be a long stream like you tend to do, but we'll see. So, you know, just make sure you take care of yourself. I mean, I know you have a lot of like personal health issues. Just do the best you can. Stream until you're not feeling it, and then, you know, get some rest. Make sure you take care of yourself, man. And Dusty, how's everything going in your neck of the woods? I was in trouble.
That seems odd. Better take a gander.
Disagreeable business. None shall hide from us. Target forever maintaining. Let us reach him.
Got a distraction for you. They're the ones you need to worry about. Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Over here! 3 hole in the head! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a...
Target reacquired.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
None shall hide from us. You would drive us into target reacquired. Stay in the system. Target reacquired. None shall hide from us.
Hey, welcome back, Dusty. Doing good, just focus on potential jobs. Ah, it's a great shotgun. It fires incendiary rounds, which is why he burned to death. Ugh, they keep finding these bodies and then alerting me. It's like, guys, I know you found the bodies. I left them there. Ugh. Hey, don't worry, I'm coming back. Oh, that was a boss. That was a leader unit. It wasn't somebody who I should have been able to kill easily.
Just what are they up to? Much ado about nothing.
The game would be a little weird if boss characters could die easily.
Engaging combat protocols.
Breaking for cover.
I mean, to be fair, it was just time for them to die. You know, it happens.
Disappeared somehow.
Search completed. In a logical.
Right. Back to it.
I think they're scared again. They need to calm down. They're you know. I mean, Persona has that problem. If you loot a lot, unless you play on hard difficulty, the bosses are kind of easy. Oh yeah, like, well, the thing is, on hard difficulty, you can actually kill a lot of them pretty easily, from what I've heard, because the same negatives that apply to you apply to them, where it's amplified damage for weaknesses. I don't know what that room is for. People, yeah, we already know they're just gonna cry for the rest of the time. We've actually already killed everybody in here once before.
State your intentions.
Probably hold up somewhere.
Giving chase.
My vexation grows as this drags on. Enough
Always
of this
watchful.
wandering to and fro.
Dangerous knife.
Confronting threat. Sequencing attack strategy.
No, you're coming over here for me, guys.
Organizing combat-related.
Well, welcome. You found me. Anybody else? Jesus.
Contact lost.
Wrong place to
Entering a confrontation.
No, locked and loose. Just give the signal.
Confronting threat. Engaging combat protocols. Enthusiastic. Neutralizing unfriendlies.
You need to play episode Aegis, but you couldn't beat it. If you couldn't beat it, you got bored of it. Oh. Yeah, I've been considering like replaying the Persona games, as well as like the Final Fantasy ones, but I have so many other games I need to play too, so it became more of a should I? I mean, I got a lot of things to do. A lot of games to be playing. Wait, I missed a few bodies. I think that's everybody though, right? Did we miss anyone? Yeah, the Automax turning on was the biggest issue. There was never any other real issue here. Nope. Got all that. Okay, you looked it up on Google with a few other things. It's either that you're very fatigued and or sick. Jazzy and you did go shopping a few days ago, so you're not ruling out they could also be sick, but you're hoping it's just fatigued because you have no doctor and you can't afford one. I hope for the best for you, my friend. You say the same thing, but you can't resist replaying Red Dead. It's your favorite game. Hey, if you have a favorite game like that, then play it away. Zeno, I will keep my fingers crossed and hope the best for you, so you don't have any of the worst case scenarios, my friend. See, now we got the shield this time, so now while we're doing all this, you know, it's all fine. When exposed to uranium, as you gain uranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased. Okay.
Target's too far.
Doubt, duplicity, cut weeds that grow. No sign of subversive.
You corpse low, Commander. Let me know if you need any stretch. Gotta scoot closer. Commander, watch your vitals.
Oh, now you show up. Thanks, Niles. We're just gonna fast travel back to town right quick. Yep. Nothing to see here, kids. Got a little healing to do.
All these ricks got everyone riled up, including me. He's supposed to be
Yeah. Haven't reset them yet. Will you be live tomorrow? Yep. I have it in my normal schedule.
Call her when you're ready for me, Doc.
Please.
I'll be over here.
And the doctor will be with you.
Definitely not in excruciating pain.
I must ask.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this talk? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether.
Zero, welcome
I'm
in.
on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? Oh, certainly. Right after I see to all these other patients who arrived before you. Such hysterics would not endear you to me, no. It had better be important. My stimulants cost a premium, but take enough and you'll see the architect. At least that's what I've heard. Take this admonishment with all the professional affection of his...
But without my leg...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to manage any flailing.
Say, how...
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding. A kind, if naive, offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services...
This is a mighty big decision.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll... Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I am a doctor. Now, was there anything else? Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that,
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Truth. Stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective coagulant.
I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Once I isolated the primary hydrate, I simply accelerated its replication.
Oh. Well,
Dragon, thank you for the hydrate.
Obviously, that was going to be the next thing I tried. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up. You've returned. Let me fetch some clean gloves. I'll do it later. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. Yes, I can clearly see that. I can apply some Antes branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. This may sting a little, or a lot.
Gonna get rid of the poison that I had, because basically I was almost tapped out on it. The Zeranium or whatever. Welcome in, Death Reaper. How are you doing?
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither.
Welcome in, Raiders.
All over you.
The Binding of Isaac.
Conversating a bit, though.
Repentance.
Anything to take my mind off.
I've never played the game. I've seen Zero playing it. But welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like
it's
what?
The best game.
Deploy reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere.
I mean, I've seen the game. I don't know if I would enjoy it.
I returned fire like it was a
but
cereal. Bang, bang, bang.
I can see a group of people that would enjoy that game.
Not excessively, of course.
As I said, Zero is one I've watched playing it, so I know more from watching his playing.
It's all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Much obliged. Oh, that feels night and day better already.
You got a raid and run. No worries. No worries, Death Reaper. Go get that ass, that after stream self-care. It's very important, and you know, we promote ass all over Twitch.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
Close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
So who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season? Tossball? You mean pitchball?
Collectible card that permanently grants a bonus to your stats once found. +1 toxicity crash threshold.
I mean, huts? No. Weekend zone, food gold, offside huts, hackers, vendors, wingers.
Welcome back, Mio. We did end up killing everybody in the town. I don't know if you saw that. But to be fair, I
suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
actually stumbled upon just a complete accident.
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Maybe you should have left instead of sticking around to starve.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more. If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
You
did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse. But never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm...
Look around and find out. And pretty much.
Thank you for everything.
I could have used the SMG, but I was like, you know what? I have a shotgun that is specially ready for this particular moment. Also, to be fair, I gave them every opportunity not to have me kill them, but they really wanted to die, so...
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Why don't we start with introductions? I am Chadwell Digbick.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Well, I'm well acquainted with their antics.
If you too have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. Which I would not mind if the threat of annihilation weren't hanging over us so. I am accustomed to decisive and unanimous action. Not this. And yet, I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. Challenging though it may be, one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Have they? Goodness.
Well, you can finish your gratitude to his base. No problem, you.
If you do intend to lend your aid to the Minister or Officer Carr, I only ask that you consider the ramifications. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable. I rather hoped that Copernicus rolled off the tongue a sight better than designation C0P3R. I suppose I'll ensure he responds to both in any case.
Not gonna steal again. We already saw what happened last time I went and randomly stole. Had to kill an entire town. So, before we go to this area and check that, do we do a sweep across these spots? Oh, really? Is there now? You can provide information on said helmet, because thievery is, you know, a common thing. I'm gonna do a quick little search down these other areas real quick along the beach. There's these buildings down here. Sweep through there. On the crops behind the building where the medic is. Gotcha. So is it on like a scarecrow or something? That makes sense. I played out here before.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Standing by with life support.
Ready to waste them. On your...
Level is my gun? Only level 12 still. Slowly but surely, it's getting stronger. What do you have in your safe, Rebel Ranger?
Oh, Lucy, what am I gonna do if some... I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
Nope.
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right?
No.
But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
What would that cause? Oh god. I'm really an expert on Crabbles or their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. Your stomach's really. Take a few key components out of a trauma kit that you normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear it can only be a gurgle of relief.
She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
We have a new pet. Is true. But I don't really need to steal. Then again, we don't have inventory like issues, right? It's not like I'm not already holding a bunch of stolen goods. keep, like, it's something I keep forgetting because this game is different in those regards. Like, you don't have to repair. So if you crouch and don't see the detected thing, you can safely steal. Well. But like in the last one, it's like you had the weight limit, you had ammo, you had all the other like bits and bobs. This one feels like they kind of got rid of a lot of that just to make it easier on themselves.
Confronting threat.
I gotta remember not to let the ammo run out.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
See, I didn't mind the weight limit and all that stuff. It's
Engaging combat protocols.
like, that's just like part of an RPG in a lot of ways. Like, the only problem I have with games when you can kind of carry and steal infinite and everything is that my inventory ends up becoming a nightmare. So without some way to sort it, ugh.
No, wait. I don't need... I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed? Hello. How are you, El? How are you doing today? I'm spectacular, Court. What I need is potato. I'm just, that's it. Loyal subject, loyal subject. La la la.
want to get up the slope, but this doesn't seem like it's helping me with that. Oh, just got knocked on the one. Saw my health get super low there, and I was like, oh, okay. Boom, welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate. I will have to refill the water in a minute here. I now have ferrochromium. Or whatever that's worth. Just popping in his hat. Peace out. No problem, Kaboom. Always good to see you, my friend. Welcome in, Tara. How are you doing? What are you up to, Tara? What were you up to today? Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Ah, I think I've seen you. I think you've rated before when you were playing that. Either that or I was lurking. Could be either or both. But welcome in, Terror. I understand it is late, so if you have to go get that ass, that after stream self-care, perfectly fine. The raid and run sometimes happens. So you checked out some WoW Midnight add-ons for a bit and then you finished collecting stuff. Gotcha. The cats will demand food. Well, then I guess you better feed them.
Looks like some hands-on research gone bad.
Speaking of, here she is. See? She knew. Super Connolly writing just want the record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the viscera coating their equipment and whatnot, but figured what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend, though, fellow that I've dubbed Chompy. He's a baby crabble, I reckon. Real cute. With a little house training, he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does streak something awful at times. The others think his folks might come a-looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Well, I don't think he just said howdy in his own way. The entire research cadre witnessed a mutated crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We had heard stories of this bone-weight and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Confounding as it is to admit we were wrong. This subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace, increased epidemy muscle strength, and generally a more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If we are to fully understand crabble evolution for the benefits of the Protectorate Society, studying this mutation must be a priority. A closer inspection of the specimen is needed. Matriarch, guide us. I just want to summon the crab.
Commencing combat-related activities.
But I said, Tara, if you need to go get that ass, go get that ass. That after stream self-care is very important. You can spread an ass all over Twitch. That's something I need to do. Create an ass command. I keep thinking about it every time I say it, but then I forget about it when it comes to doing stuff. Yep, to the list.
Emergency protocols ready.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about. Twisted my valve, Commander.
Close the eyes, a fishing trawler, eyes so no smaller than my head. A back as broad as the roof of a house and white as bleached bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it. Fear pinned my feet. Worse, it being long gone by the time I got to her. She insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy on my breath. But I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it disappeared into a cave to the south. Tomorrow, when I think the bugger will be asleep, I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bagged the biggest crab I've ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just some raving drunk. Either way, the name Patrice Cade Benton is about to be famous. Or the worst case is that he dies and has no evidence, and nobody recovers the body. Like, I think his idea of the worst case is a little short. man, we've gone 5 hours already. I didn't even realize it. I want to check those books.
They'll get you coming and going. You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across our...
That little shack, and then there's the bigger building slightly down the road here. Well, not down the road, but further south.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Got 2 more of those to collect. Or was that? Or was that number 9? Yeah, got 2 more. Yeah, that was number 9 of the 10 parts. I get it now. Technically, this is all just exploring.
Engaging combat vehicles.
I gotta go back, but I gotta go all the way around the mountain from the look of it. Maybe I'll just go straight southwest from the landing pad this time. Or as close to it as I can get.
Standing by with life support.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Oh yeah, Mew. If you play on the Satisfactory server at any point, if you could tear down and redo the oil production, that'd be really good. Jesus. Because I built some oil stuff just to do it, but it needs to be like done properly, or at least better than what it is. You can see a general layout, how I have it set up at, you know, up near the yeah, but we'll just accept the fact that it's not done very well. I just did it so I could get the tech, the plastic and the rubber, so I could advance the tech.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics?
While I'm listening to this guy, well, he's gonna ask me a question. I'm gonna refill the water, hopefully.
All the way dead? Or just a mite dead?
All the way dead.
Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies. Here, for the research opportunity you've provided. And your trouble getting here. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies.
Having a picnic? Like, what was that?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. No target. There's nothing there. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
There's just like a lot of lost mini stories throughout this area. The way I should have gone originally, but I was too lazy to walk to the right side of the mountain, so I went to the left. And an hour later, now we're finally getting to where I originally had seen. Well, that was wasting my time.
Nature made apples, but Anti-Fizzos made them better with Anti-Cleo's patented mock apple cider.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much. Maybe they ain't so off. You ever ponder if they take you so
Someday, when I make it big and lower...
Too much Spacers Ale? Try Anti's Choice Pep Pill.
Curiosity often gets the best of you. When hacking into terminals or other pieces of tech, you'll often waste bypass shunts to learn an extra thing or two. 100% experience from hacking might be worth it, but that means I need to start keeping a bunch of bypass shunts.
For what kills you.
I don't, except at the same time, like, what happens if I'm in a spot where I hadn't remembered to buy one and I have, like, a limited number? It's like I can see myself getting into a spot where I forget to buy them, or I don't have enough, and then I can't, you know, hack. It's like the experience gain is fine, but I can kill things to get experience too, so. And that helps my gun get experience.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you.
A crap ton of time since I last talked to her. I don't know what she means. I've been there early.
Elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but
that was kind of the part of it too. You know, I was like,
if I knew your purpose.
My money making is coming from hacking. So do I want to make it twice as expensive just to do it? Yeah, I didn't have the ability to do the math on it, but I was thinking about it. I'm like, it's going to double the cost. I'm going to use it for everything. And then because I'm using double, I'm going to have to run out of them faster.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged.
That place.
Lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everybody in the facility than sabotage it?
Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary. Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
I mean, technically, I've completed both of the things they're going to ask me to do. Well, I haven't taken the one offline permanently, but there's nobody there to stop me from it. Oh, that's right. You said the field's behind the doctor. Become camouflage while standing completely still. Disguise may be ineffective against terror rays. It's the one thing it's supposed to. Crashing gain plus 20% damage, scales up to plus 40% with your medical skill. For stealing, it's OP. Yeah, I can imagine, because you're camouflage, so. Give it a test ride. Well, what do I want to steal from somebody? Hey, what's up, Lid? How you doing?
I must ask you to hold still.
All right. No, and turning doesn't seem to affect it. Okay, so that'll make looting that much easier. You've been stealing everything ever since? I can see that.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than some commonplace consumable item.
Oh, that's who I was going to go talk to right now. Ms. Inez at the town hall.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop braying your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies,
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from. Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now. That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. Now, I can tell you are a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself. Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, No.
Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself.
I can only guess at what she told you. Officer Carr is deceiving herself. Ultimately, her goal is upward mobility. All else she may have claimed is so... Though if she proposed killing, I expect that would be true. Granted impunity, Carr would spatter the system scarlet. I cannot allow that to happen.
Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yesayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone. Not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf. I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better.
Mm-hmm. Technically, both of them would be fine.
That is a shame. I hope you change your mind.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned
Just
myself
helping
the
her
clout to be
escape the
welcomed back in
corporate,
Auntie's choice.
corporate life.
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something? I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. someone ought to head back to mine the ship. I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
Hello again. Was there something? Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Contracts are both good and bad, depending on whether or not you read it and know what you're doing.
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
My own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
I have a lead in this.
But now, they're
I've
rebelling.
identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
You know where one of these is.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
I mean, we figured that part out.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
You need one or both things to reset. There we go.
That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular articulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
I mean, obviously we're gonna get both.
North it is. After you.
No, because I switched hats, so it took the weapon out. I was like, why am I unarmed in that third slot? Forgot. Sorry, anything for the hydrate. I'll take care of that in a minute here.
Ah, you finally arrived. Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies. This is the location to which I've been deployed. I cannot and will not disclose further information to non-military personnel. And decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's Choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antes of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation.
Yeah, you'd be
And
dead already.
As a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable. I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah. Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well. The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever.
Please let this not be
If
a group that I
have not
murdered.
received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be.
Unfortunately.
I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
Pretty sure his...
Hello again. Hello again.
Pretty sure his people are murdered already. I'm sure. Fine. We'll just...
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Ready to assist. Indicated.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. It renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts nebulium ought to do it. Use that as the lure and the matriarch won't know what hit her. Ready for this? I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
Enthusiastically. Unfriendlies.
We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm. That's the limb. Bring it here, would you? Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago. You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. All right. But Doc Tinsley will need an answer once we meet with her. Lots to think about. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the box relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Now, we could just go into the box relay.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their self.
Now, how am I gonna pay off my bar tab?
Paradigm thing you people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life?
Yes. The paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve. I wonder if it would help me. Is it available in extra? Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black clip. Like the one you have.
Alright, did you shoot it? These things are 500 and some a piece. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do the double for the shunts, because woof. damage. I don't think it needs a more explosive damage resistant.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially
yeah, I was gonna
smooth,
say,
because I'm ready to feel like myself again.
I don't know how smooth Crabble butter really
skeleton
is.
Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts? Grafting with the matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late matriarch. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Been keeping our speech skill up the entire time. Enable us to talk our way through stuff. But maybe I should cease now, at least for a little while. Because there's a lot of skills here, to be perfectly honest. Chadwell needs his options, you know what I mean? Now that we've got the next level in hacking, I'm gonna go to the bounty board and see, because it so far it's given us an option at 2 and 4. I'm assuming it'll give us one
Don't go
at
into
6.
that cheap saloon if you gotta.
Nah, it's an older one. You irritated as I'm tired. To be honest, I'm probably not much longer myself. I'm not tired AF, but I don't want to set myself up, stay up too late, and then not be able to do the things I need to do in the morning.
Rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. The what? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic, but I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
Dragon, there's your evil laugh.
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate. I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
feel like it should take us back inside here. But if it doesn't, then we'll just call it. Okay.
Trouble ahead.
Never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never. Opting for better explosion. An explosive. Ready for cover. Grenade away. Anybody see him?
Confronting threat.
Remain vigilant. Sustain the system. Right, back to it. Aborting surge. Now they're bizarre.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Yeah, I don't know what that one guy with the hammer was, but he definitely hit harder than the rest. Whew.
our illustrious leader is a good way to find yourself hanging in a tunic. No, it's not our place to know anything unless we're told. What's gotten into you?
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Battle's going so much better this time, Drew. Anyone who may read this after the fact, let the record show that I cannot fathom what is going through Brigadier Montelli's head. One day he executes his own people, the next he locks the Vox thrusters without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, I suppose I'm along for the ride. And anyone who may read this before the fact, know that I am a faithful servant of the Protectorate and that I only engage in hypotheticals to pass the time. I need an uninitialized keycard. Would have misplaced. I have misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well aware of what happened if Montelli were to learn of this lapse. I'm also aware that you're honor bound to notify him. Please just this once aid me. I know it is my duty to follow orders, but this punishment most cruel and most unusual punishment like these should be relegated to traitors, but I'm not a traitor. I've simply made a mistake. Please, I beg you to help me. Cadet Warden Adderley. Back where we were then.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here?
Oh, this is the guy from the guard booth.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits. What would make me feel better is a long hour with a bottle of prestige gin. And if you had never resurfaced from the darkest corner of my mind. Now I will be forced to slay you in a fashion undesirable to us both, and hope I can explain your unlawful ingress to Montelli. Truly, this day is cursed. It's true. Someone must intervene. And if you're capable enough to have broken into the Vox, then perhaps I can use you to finally force Montelli to account. It wouldn't be collaboration with an enemy, so much as finding the right tool for the right job.
Way to, Exactly. Consider me a means to an end.
Montelli is so far gone as to forget his true duty. Or our friendship. If we were to work together, perhaps I could convince him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. Remember, our success hinges on sending my notice and gathering any information you can from Montelli's terminal. Don't fail me in this, or it will be both our graves.
I mean, it'll be your
I will join you
grave.
as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can, just in case things go poorly.
I mean... What he wasn't aware of is that I just crept up behind him to smash his head in. We came from the left. I need more rounds.
Hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday. Bet it keeps folk completely in line.
Society demands perfect. Imperfect. Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Ready if you need a house call.
forever vigilant. Back to it.
Protocols not yet charged.
Rescue! Sight unseen! Someone call for a medic. Out of sight, not it!
Standing by with life support.
Did she not have any skin or bones for a moment there?
Thinking copy!
They're thinking it's the contraband room. It's just the bathroom.
A perfect system. Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. It is the duty of... Enemy
Vitals have acceptable parameters.
Seeking! Each of the grass back in business.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Wait, isn't there an auto dock in here? Oh, it's got no power? Fine. Hmm. I'm sure there's no negative effects from doing that. Yeah, already been there. Butchers. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. I lose 25% of my health, plus 50% enemy awareness depletion rate, plus 100% sneak attack damage. I don't know if I want to lose the health though for that, but that is some pretty good boost there. I don't think I can afford it with sickly though. If I wasn't already sickly and lost a chunk of health, I probably would have taken it. I don't know how much further I have today. I've done terrible things to prove my fealty, strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I've been justly rewarded. But now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle. I made you impart the following reminder: those who fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition to them. You have your mandate. Bring the Vox to order, show no mercy to traitors, or rededicate yourself. So basically...
The evidence on this terminal strongly indicates growing dysfunction within the Protectorate hierarchy.
Hey, if they want to eat their own, I know of a certain CEO and her army who won't complain.
This station remains impervious to the invaders' foul arms. Not one of... What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists! I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great Protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself. Perhaps by whatever awful passes for your laws, by Protectorate standards, I've satisfied my mandate to protect this station from all
Technically,
threats,
you are the threat
without and
within.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend, but not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command, and would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer. What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing: to serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it harm. But perhaps, if relieved from the pressures of command...
You speak of an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose another path, do you think either of us would be here? You are right. I was overzealous. I allowed myself to be swayed from what I knew my sovereign wanted of me. It was my foremost duty to defend the Vox and all within it. I have failed in this. Completely. Therefore, I am undeserving of this post. Corbin, the station is yours. Much good it will do you. I will hang for this. But perhaps that, too, would have value to the Protectorate.
I will see to Montelli from here. I suggest you finish your business quickly, before others begin asking questions. Oh, and thank you.
Kind of want to drag that guy through the end of the game if we can. Chain spark cannon.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that debris left their mark here. Yeah. Two unknown recipient from, not identified. Subject, none specified. It is well past the time that we forced the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite station on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted in my time at the Vox. Unfortunately, I am unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. By we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directory code to access the guidance system and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. Time for action is now, which reminds me. Tell you know who would never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all, and to stop with the excuses and get his job done. From Victor Clemens. Augustine, your harangues are becoming vexatious. If I'm to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it, without interruption. I'm not your addle-pated lackey preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do, or what would become of Arcadia. We've been assured that your preparations are as essential as our own, but danger is close to our heels here in Golden Ridge. And I have not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly.
Though I am certain you won't. Barring any mishaps, we'll be ready when we are needed. I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Failsafe protocol to be fully executed due to launch protocols are currently locked. The 2 possible trajectories only by order of Brigadier Montelli. Current landing coordinates set for Fairfield.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. No, suppose you don't. Just consider the consequences, whatever you choose. A flip of the switch can be the difference between salvation or a massacre.
Breeze failsafe triggered the launch protocol. Unfortunately, Montelli has locked the possible trajectories. The only choice available is to use currently. Second. Kind of want to hit it and see what happens. Okay, it'll just launch into space if I hit it and got lucky.
We gotta move, quick!
I mean, you probably shouldn't have taken the elevator then if you wanted to be quick about it, but also gotta sit there and set up the game for tomorrow.
Raph's raring to go!
Agitators! Hopped up on sugar, no doubt.
Just what are they up to?
Emergency protocols ready. available at your request. Sequencing attack strategies. An alarming amount of fluids, Commander. Ready to assist with
Contact lost. We can.
Trust the plan.
Wherever are they now? Maintaining perfection.
My vexation grows as this drags on. We'll find them.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
Careful. Might be lying in wait. Disagreeable business.
I am inclined to give chase.
This forever vigilant.
It's a good way to describe it.
Giving chase.
Come on out.
It's kind of like a like Dishonored. So it's like a story-based game, but it's still shooter for mechanics as far as like kind of like BioShock as well. Is another kind of decent example of it. Yeah, I just don't know if there's a term for that type of game. I hadn't thought about it, and I was like, I mean, I know what it kind of is like. I just don't know if there's words for it. my top 3. I've done over 100 and I think like over 120 games over the 5 years that I streamed now, or 4 years, but we're in year 5. I don't know if I could name favorites without having to go through and look and then think of them. I mean, I know I enjoyed like playing through the all the Tales games and the Persona games. Those were all fun. I mean, I played a bunch of indie games that were like fun when I played them. I mean, I've come to enjoy Fortnite, where I used to enjoy Warzone. I don't know. I don't know if I have favorites, but I generally genuinely like the Persona series is a good series. Obviously Expedition 33 when that came out. As far as like RPGs, my mind's in RPGs right now because it's just generally I've played a lot more of those. There's actually a lot of games that I played that don't have ends, or there are things that are just like, oh, you play this on a regular basis, and I'm like, I don't count those because they're not things that have endings. Well, that would have sucked to have fallen down into that pit. Almost took myself out of the equation on that. Alright, well, let's look at the map real quick. Yeah, I've beaten 3, 4, and 5. I know there's other ones, I just haven't played them. But 3, 4, and 5 I've completed. Make you beat them. Sorry, type too fast, your brain, so you leave parts out of the sentence sometimes. Then you have to slow down your typing. Yeah, not a good habit, especially for essays. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. yeah, okay, we were here before. I've never had a stretch one, no. You are tripping. Stretch is one of the ones that I have not done. Now, I do regularly stretch while I'm sitting here, but that is a redeem I did not create. I used to have a 24 and 36 hour redeem. But those.
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I can do it in my sleep.
Why was even the slightest scintilla of success so elusive?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of people who do have the stretch redeem. I do not. Bliss, welcome in. I'm actually finishing up here. It's 2 a.m. my time. I want to try to get the gamble command fixed up tomorrow, as well as some other stream audio things that I wanted to work on. So I'm going to save here. Do an actual save. And we're going to go ahead and start doing the exits. If you've been hanging out watching on YouTube, this is where we're going to part ways. Thank you as always.